Good evening, travelers. It is good to see you once more. And yes, I said evening. Even though it's summer, the days are longer. I don't see any sunlight outside. On account of the fact that it is raining. So, But yes, as you noted, Zoominator, this is indeed Space Marine 2, and just actually... Every time I stream, I need to find out where is my glasses cleaning plus, because I have a light shining onto my face, which makes it easier for, well, all the VTuber stuff to work. And when it does that, all the dirt that's in my, on my glasses kind of blinds me and blocks my view. So, it is what it is. Now, as the title, suggests, we are going to be pretty much trying to prestige out Bulwark as much as we can. So, I'm taking a break from leveling weapons, although, gosh, there are so many weapons to level. Nope. And we are going to get to Prestige 4. And the main reason to go for Prestige 4 is I can't change any of my Prestige perks until I reach Prestige 4. And I really don't like my current level 1 perk, my current tier 1 perk, which is, anytime I get a melee kill, including, executions, on a Eximus enemy, I get more ammo back. Now, in the time before the Bulwark had the heavy bolt pistol, that was actually a pretty nice thing because I actually had ammo problems with... Keep going. Okay. Off we go. I love the fact that everyone does the show respect and or kneel whenever they meet each other in-game. It's great. It is great. But yeah, since I now have the heavy bolt pistol, I don't actually have an issue with ammo anymore. Looks gratis, yeah. It's actually quite amusing. So, I know that a lot of the names of the weapons kind of is the same across all weapons. And now I understand having, the Galasmore Crusade weapons be all accuracy, but it's just funny that they're also the ones with fencing type melee defense.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic occupation. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
I think I also have
The
a...
heretics into their profane shroud.
Understood. Damocles
I
out.
believe this is a headshot build on the heavy bolt pistol, which is silly. It will one-shot a lot of things. There, we'll go for... Hey! Nah, whatever.
Fire on those mines! Spit us the grave.
Right, I don't have the insta-kill parry, but doesn't matter.
Fresh cartridge.
Cheeky.
Shield our
And that's the
thinking.
funny thing. I am maxing the lowest prestige, lowest level here, with Prestige 2 Bulwark at level 6.
Must have been isolated by the blackout. They held their ground until the end.
Who was shooting? I saw those shots. Back there.
Fresh magazine.
There we are. No. Oh. They had the execution on him already. And again, we are pretty much unscathed here. Hello, Twerk! I'm doing alright. I am kind of sleepy tired. My body is currently very, very exhausted overall. Work did not go well today. A lot of it was just combing through code, trying to figure out something to work on. Or rather, I got hands on the code of one of my customers. It's something that we are trying to integrate both of our software together, and I'm just poking through it, and it's a mess. I mean, I'm not one to talk. My code is as messy as theirs, but gosh, and a shell with power source, interesting. So, there's that, plus some of my other medicines do make me a little sleepy.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
See, the shock grenade one is actually pretty good for... Oh gosh, someone has the... mark on parry. That's actually... Yeah, this is a... We are so decked out. It's silly. Hopefully get to the weekend to enjoy the weekend a bit, recharge a bit. Hopefully, yes.
Weapon schematics on tape.
Oh, Carfax. Okay. The Carfax, it's really amusing that now that I know that a lot of these things, if I don't see a red, I can parry it.
Come! Stand behind!
Oh, come on. Oh, we're just beating it up, aren't we? Oh, there we go. Worth every bit. Oh my gosh. This really is a crazy good team. Like, the Assault only lost a little bit of health, but we just went through a terminus. Like, just like that. Absolutely no fear, no loss at all. Did you see some of the Skullfest announcement for the Warhammer games? I did. I know that Darktide is getting a new class, I think. And then Boltgun 2 is also coming out. I think we already knew that Boltgun 2 was going to be a thing. If not, I'm just not surprised that we're getting a Boltgun 2 that's actually a really solid boomer shooter. It's Judge Dredd that they're getting.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Yes, yes.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Okay. I haven't even needed to use my banner yet.
The sorcery must be undone. Patron's power. We are Astartes of Ultima, and we know no fear. Let us see how that sorcerer fares without suppressing his onslaught.
Yeah, that was a good call with the banner. Extremis. Like, oh no, it's not what I thought it would be. You know, I've never done power style a lot. And I've always favored speed style. Guardian Relic. Oh, I guess I'll take it.
This has touched death and earned.
We are just absolutely crushing this. I love going in with my grappling knife. It's great. Though, I kind of feel bad. Adria does not like Assault, and I understand why. And there's actually...
Together we go.
I mean, the Park Rebalance did a lot of good stuff with it. The heal on kill is sharing, I think, the same thing as the insta-kill at 30%. But I think, you know, it does... They have a better identity now as they're not the dive class anymore. Or they're not solely dive class. Get back here. Also, knowing when to use Power Rake and when to use Power War is one of the... Yeah, that was meant to be a Power Rake, but that works. I was mainly playing a Vanguard when it came out. Then again, I haven't played since. So yeah, 30%.
Cast down this apostasy.
So, 30% instant kill. And anytime you use a grapple for an instant or a finisher, you get your charge refunded. So very obviously, the play is to weaken a group of enemies and then just chain execute them, which is incredibly enjoyable. Yeah. Well,
Brothers,
have I
to my
forgotten to
mark.
drink again? And yes, hello, really.
Close and sharp.
Thank you for the hydrate. Atreus also liking assault as well. There is the one where the combination of anytime you dodge with jetpack, it's always considered perfect dodge. And then the other perk where perfect dodge always refunds the charge. So, gosh, that you can become a really silly evasion tank compared to the bulwarks just tank. Okay. Well, there's little reason to stick around other than the extermination rank, which, frankly, I do think we are going for that.
Though I shall savor the cries of these heretics, let us not lose sight of our sentinels.
Oh my god. Oh, we're diving in, aren't we?
By our valor, remove that spirit from the battle. Fresh cut.
There we go.
Well done. The spearman lies slain.
Oh gosh, really? It did not give me the follow-up prompts.
Execute that one. Let the summon aid. Our foes will gain no further forces.
Time for more yummy potions. I do not sell potions. Achia may be selling potions, but my side of the cabin does not sell potions.
I curse thee. May your DNS cache ever remain empty.
So that is a very, very tame curse. It just means every webpage you load or try to get to just takes a lot longer to load.
My mind is steeled against this spirit.
I should not have switched.
Rearm.
Are you familiar with what the DNS cache is?
Heretics are granted no quarter.
Oh, come on. Not that one. That's not a real one.
Fresh magazine.
Okay, take care of that one. I should have a perk which heals me at some point.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Okay, let's...
Sending frag grenade.
I probably should have bannered earlier, but it's fine. I'm in an okay position anyways.
Down we go, brothers, to the source.
No, but something I need to clear. So basically, a web page, whenever you type in a name on the web page, it's not actually the web page, the address you're going to. You're basically having to ask someone, okay, like I want to go to Google. What is the real address of Google? Because a website's real address is just, well, a code is kind of not the right way to put it. But it is an address. It is a numerical address. That's a better way to put it. So basically, you have to ask, okay, what is the numerical address of this website?
Join me directly.
Now, of course, you don't want to ask, what is the address every time? Like, how often is Google going to move? Google is probably very unlikely to change its address. So, you just cache it. You just remember, okay, Google was at this address. Well, that's silly. Google's at this address, and next time I want to go to Google, I just go, oh yeah, I remember. Google was here. Now, if you lose the cache, it means you have to... What?
Trolls will grudge us access.
We must perform cleansing rites upon the mechanisms.
If the DNS cache is always empty, it means you're not saving any of the addresses that you look up.
Rites.
Bilateral security. We need to authorize one of them terminal before it's
So you have to ask where the address is every time, which makes it slower.
Where shall I plant this flag? Lift controls restored.
Okay, phew. And you're good to go. I have to remember, I don't always need to shoot every single prompt that pops up.
Advance on our objectives.
So, it's a mild irritant, but it's not annoying. It's not, like, lethal. It's one of those kinds of things that are like little annoyances that kind of make you angrier and angrier, but it's not going to destroy your machine or anything. It's not like I'm casting a spell to unseat your RAM. Well, you're using these on yourself, so I don't know why you're using it on yourself.
May your headphone cables require bending to work.
Oh gosh. You see, that curse doesn't work as much nowadays. Everyone's having their wireless earbuds and fancy Bluetooth.
This corruption will lead us to the source, I am certain.
Yeah,
The Thousand Suns have been busy down here.
I'm
Percy,
probably not going to use this
may your
one.
modem become stuck in half duplex mode.
Are you familiar with how half duplex and full duplex in terms of network communications? So here's the thing. By the nature of Wi-Fi, your Wi-Fi is half duplex, and it is part of why it's always going to be slower than a hardwire.
Separates ties to those reasons.
It means you can either be transmitting or receiving, not both at the same time. So, obviously, a half duplex is roughly half the throughput of full duplex.
Avoid its foul sorcery.
So basically, the curse is your hardwire is now as slow as your Wi-Fi. No, that's the point. You're no longer safe even if you hardwire. That's the point of the curse.
We have the momentum. The demon host is
So I am a little focused on the battle right in front of me right now. gosh. I'm tilting my head and leaning every time I try to dodge. As if that's going to help me.
We are dogged by this unholy fusillade. Onward to victory.
Oh gosh, I need to reload.
Seek cover. Dogged by this unholy fusillade.
Got you. I keep doing Power Whirl. I don't always want to do Power Whirl, but it's just kind of a result of me having to space up my attacks sometimes just to get a better range on things. Playing Space Marine without me? That's crazy. I know, right? Oh, dare I? Oh, so how are you doing, Ryuko? It is Friday, and I'm not sure where you are. If Monday is going to be a holiday for you. Not the case. Hopefully there are good things ahead for your weekend. I'm looking to my left to see if Atria has also started.
I
Doing,
curse
not
thee.
yet.
May your USBs require 3 flips to connect.
Ah, that is a classic. Yeah, I need to buy the intimidating Aura one. Level 4 to level 6. Although, a good chunk of the reason why I'm leveling fast is indeed due to the 20% bonus. Intimidating Aura. Ash, may as well. I mean, these are I may as well. End of deal. So, shock area. I mean, these two obviously synergize, but I'm losing the range attack block, which... In other words, they did a fairly good job with... You know what? I will back out so I can get the K bonus. Are they all PC curses or one will make me blow up? Let me see, Well, none are going to blow you up, literally. There is one where I curse you. May your crashes be many, and your backups few. That right there is one of the harsher ones. What are the other silly ones that I've done? Is it really silly? Is silly the right term I should be using? Let me pull up. Let me pull up my screen so I can check on. Okay, 10 points. Oh! There is one that is also kind of not lethal. But this is a well-known one among PC builders. It's an inversion of the usual phrase. So, you know the phrase, may your frame rate be high and your temperatures low? Well, let's invert that. I curse you with high temperatures and low frame rates. And it looks like everyone is stuck in ad jail because I did not notice the ad sneaking up on me. Oh! It'll be mostly practical effects and minimal CGI. So, gosh, this is going to be a very killer curse. I'm gonna have to write this down. Basically, I curse you. May every video ad be unskippable. I believe another one I did was mere download rate half for every 10% you go, or I have to word it differently, but it's basically the closer you get to finishing downloading a file, the slower your download rate is. I have to put it in a much more curse-like and poetic manner. These load times are a bit long. It is a hefty game. I must thank you for helping me. Oh, I'm not sure if you're out of ads yet. It should be out soon. Welcome back, everyone. And so the ad break finishes. And this ad break, it does give me an idea for what I can do. I can curse someone, such that may every video ad they get be unskippable. And I can curse someone, such that every video they open will have an ad. Try not to get both of those together. You're free for now. Actually, it would be funny every time the ads play, I could have something that says, I curse thee to have. I could no, that would be mean, wouldn't it? Cursing my community every time ads come up. I mean, that'll be the point, isn't it? Just to joke about how some of them have been cursed with ads. Inferno. Inferno's a nice palate cleanser. I should have paid for Spotify Premium. Honestly, if I get another good music streaming service that's better than Spotify. I'm thinking of switching. But in general, I mean, I do have lots of music around when I'm at home, when I cook. Funny thing is, I do a lot of my cooking on Saturdays. So Saturday is my meal prep day. And I would put Bob Ross on the TV. I have a Chromecast, and thus I would stream Bob Ross to my TV. And it was a great background sound. Although a lot of times if I'm using my wok, it's hard to hear it because it's a wok. Stir frying. But yeah, Bob Ross, I really do. I do admire him. If only for the fact that he brought art to lots of people. Even if, you know, not necessarily they picked up a brush and started to paint, but just an appreciation for art. And it's such that, well, I suppose his style is not necessarily new. The subjects that he painted are fairly common, but in a ways,
First proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish
how do I put it?
You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition.
You know a Bob Ross painting when you see one, and you can, when you go out to, you know, a national park or even just one of the local parks here, you can look at it and say, gosh, this is like a Bob Ross painting.
Oh, just put that beside the beaver log.
Okay. That was a blocked attack, which is fine. There we are. That was a good in first, do I want to do it this way? So, if I understand correctly, in terms of single target, speed style will always outdo power style. Gosh, intimidating aura is so powerful. Hello, Vesper. How are you?
Fresh magazine.
I curse thee. May your USBs require 3 flips to connect.
There, you got another. That's another one of the same one, but oh well. There you go. Again, it's so amusing how much damage I do with these parries, gun strikes. Again, I wouldn't say it necessarily unbalanced the game to give heavy bolt pistol to Bulwark, but my goodness, they really, really buffed it. Did I say breeze because they're glued to the throne? As long as the Emperor stands, I am protected. Well... Oi! That was rude of them,
That ready to deploy.
but my banner's back up and... Thank you. Yeah, the combination of intimidating aura plus multiplier for gun strike on heavy bolt pistol really makes this. And who's the extremist? Who do we have? I do not see any signs of Zoanthrope, at least. Got you. Which extremist is it? Oh, it's a Ravener! Hey. Alright then. Oh gosh, I tried to get the perfect dodge. Yeah, I'll let my allies take that one. Honestly, I feel like another good thing about, you know, just how I've made this so smooth is just me getting far more used to Bulwark. Just, not just Bulwark, the sword has a lot to it. As well as just, you know, the timings. What you can do, can't do, based on your speed. Well, technically, does the Emperor even breathe anymore? I don't think he needs to. You could say as long as the Emperor lives.
Let us enter the camp. Come on. We are inside the Astra Militarum camp.
Yeah, I'm not going to take it.
Asa, you need to acquire the
the Terrasco needs to take it.
demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Actually, hold on. That's weird.
Slow and shouting when demolition codes are secure. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
That silence
That's annoying. Did we get the codes? Yes, we did. So let's do a quick sweep for the data. The data's here. Okay. So long as the Emperor is... oh, that's a... I'm pretty sure I just saw a...
exterminated. Grenade release.
Why are you running? Get back here. There we go.
Is snail.
I mean, my back most was angry at me yesterday. What did you do to anger your back?
Load up.
I mean, was it just a thing from work, or...
going forward.
I feel like the game thinks we've been going through this too easily. Although that last round, it was a very, very smooth round. Albeit because, we had... Gosh, this is a...
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
There we go.
Crush the ravenous brood. That is heretical defeat.
Yeah, I'm just having to play a little more smartly right now. What's up? Get back here. Aw, that's annoying.
Galaxy is the door. This is the last filth.
Come on. There we are. And we'll use this.
Dispensing steams.
And we're good to go. Probably lifted something wrong, made today very painful. Well, hopefully... Well, tomorrow you are working, aren't you? Well, hopefully you can take it a little more easily tomorrow. I would hate to have you overexert yourself just the day before you have day off. You have Monday off, by the way. Okay, none here.
Our banner awaits unfurled. Auspex deep scan ready. There's not me.
Yeah, power style is probably better if I'm hitting more than one enemy. But if I'm going to be strictly dueling, it might just be better to do,
The Cadians are running out of time.
speed stop. Like, basically, unless I am dueling someone, I should probably stick to power
We're
style.
making good time. We are going to need it.
This means Tuesday's going to be... Why is that? Because you have all the things piling up? Alright, there's no need really to search around. Day 4.
Use the codes to break the wall and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
I don't know, Captain Akron. What if I don't know what is good for me? Am I allowed to put the, bomb in recklessly then?
Ammunition here. Fresh cartridge.
Also, holiday sales are a nightmare. I get to run Monday and Tuesday freight on Tuesday. I'm pretty I thought I had done that. Oh well. It's Majoris.
Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. Generators hum in the machine god's name. I am sequence initialized. Delivering.
We are going to need... Yeah, we are already waiting on...
Overwatch needed on generator 1.
We're gonna take that and I will go over to Generator 1.
Sanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence in generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
Come on now.
That sight is too deep to find the city.
There we are. And it's set. And does anyone have that sentry? Cupboard. Never mind. Gotcha. Oh, lovely. Now the funny thing is, I can actually block those. The only thing I cannot block is the beam.
Alien incident.
See, that's the block.
Alien medicine. Reload.
Come on now.
The crane requires intervention, brothers.
Really? You're going to make me do a double zone throw solo?
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Intercept the swarm near regenerator
The
wall.
first leg of this race is behind us.
My goodness, making me do all of that.
The fewer suckers.
Alrighty.
Generator falls cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
That was pretty straightforward. Got you right there.
Skitters with rain, seed off field.
Swarm approaching. Keep firing lanes to Generator 3 clear.
Really? You want us...
Generator 3 is discharging a regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
There we go. I was right nearby, so that was a pretty quick one.
Margin of error 0.0 nanometers.
I believe it's one more.
Must be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Only descend into the well.
Hey, get that. Take on you. Which extremist do we have now?
Tyranids hit hard. Astartes hit hard. Stay alert.
Okay, I forgot what these guys are called.
Demolition deployment sequence completed. Now resolved under the Omnissiah's
My goodness, what did you do? You probably threw a grenade into it, didn't you?
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields.
I'm going to need to get more ammo.
Advantage for your ambush.
Hey, Onyx! How are you? Good to see you.
Waste nothing, brothers. Equipment found. Swapping magazine.
Excited for the weekend? Oh gosh, I am racely tensing up and slowly slumping down into my chair.
Iron Halo ready. Follow me through.
Good, thanks. How am I? I am okay for the most part. I am kind of exhausted, sort of in a very sleepy state. Not really sleepy.
Reload.
Not even drowsy. It's a very exhausted state. Gosh, I actually don't know how to describe it well. I'm at a loss for words. But I think it's just, my fatigue has caught up to me because end of day and I'm running all the other chores. Plus, I do have a medicine which makes me a little sleepy. It's an antihistamine, I believe. Ergo, sleepy. Yazu Gang is making me play Dark Tide. I need to get that. Andre has poked me to get that as well. There's so many games that I'm being poked to play, which I'm not complaining too much.
Fresh magazine.
Like, similar deal with Clair Obscur. I have been waffling back and forth on whether or not to get it.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Okay, there's two more places where
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
I don't know if there's a gene seed here, but I know I've already gotten the beta. That was not what I wanted.
This galaxy's the door to devour.
Also, Aeonics, I don't know if Akio Oza does it the same way, but we can read each other's chats. Autry and I have both of our chats up at the same time.
Is sound, brother.
Just sort of out of habit, because before we utilized the same, that shared chat function,
No,
we're using the chat program.
Us against 100 or 200,000 Tyranids. I like those odds even without.
Artifacts. Let's see how good we. This is actually really. I should be on speed style now, which is the dueling style. Huh. Okay, I'm sorry, I need to pay attention just for a little bit. Because we are not alone in this fight. Or rather, this isn't a one-on-one. I technically should be able to parry that. And it's not considered unblockable. Wait, no, I should be able to block this. There we go. Not too bad, although we are fairly damaged. I suspected as much as this confirmation has been so hilarious, though.
That swarm of Xenos.
Yoink!
Skitter to the grave, Xenos feet. Fill up on stims.
So, I'm technically the most healthy at the moment. So we probably want the tactical to take it.
Will stand against them better than any war.
Extremis, and it is what? It's our Revenant. Hello.
Our banner awaits transformed. Filthy Xenos have borrowed for the last time.
I don't even have the insta-kill on parry perk. It's just silly
There is no going back.
how strong it is. Okay.
Checking steer.
Actually, I'll take shock
We
grenade.
have reached the ambush position.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal.
Let's go ahead and...
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm
Alright,
will not be in
good.
position
So
for
they know
flight
this
yet.
one well enough.
Keep
But
your heads and get it
we
done.
have to split up. We don't have to, but if we want to actually take use of the...
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
Okay, it's that one. And it's coming with a zone's rope.
Prometheum in
The
place.
Xenos are forming a pyramid.
Go.
Perimeter breach. Mission close top.
What is the extremist that we're facing?
Continuing along the predicted path.
Normally that's a zone's rope right there. Okay, you know what? Enemy wave imminent. Whatever.
Detected in the refinery.
Come on now. One from behind us. There we are. That's the one I knew was happening.
Reload. We may use the system to set another trap.
Well, I'm just cutting through these.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Wait, isn't that a... There we go. I thought so. This is so great. Just the damage redirection.
My eye is tracking all the swarms moving this way.
Got you right there. Is this game fun? It looks pretty brutal, which is fun. It is. I enjoy it. It's a very nice brain off, or kill.
Deploy grenades.
It's very brain off.
Tyranids behind our front line.
Ready to deploy.
So if you enjoy kind of brain off, and I have to warn you, this is not the usual, the super usual, in that this is the melee specialist I'm playing. So you will have a lot more gunplay with some other characters. Actually, when I say melee specialist, it's this class and the assault. So this is, your sword and board hold the ground. Wave clear, like you will not move me, whereas you have a guy with a jetpack and a hammer who's your dive attacker.
You are clear to detonate.
But it is,
Rotten bastards.
so how do I put this?
We end this now.
I enjoyed it. I played the campaign. It was fun. I'm not super into 40k, but I can follow along for the most part.
Straven here.
Yeah, you don't need to know a lot about 40k.
Our ambush was highly effective.
Tyranid biocides down 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work.
There we are.
To extract.
For the multiplayer, there's only 9 missions, and you have to understand that,
Arriving at evac point.
even with some slight randomness between all of them, there isn't a lot of replayability. I mean, it's 9 missions, and you do it as each of the classes, so on and so forth. You really just have to enjoy the notion of, this is a horde shooter.
You honor your chapter. Be ready for
It's a mindless horde shooter. Don't expect something too deep. There is some depth to it. But the RPG light, stuff, the leveling, the perks, there's some stuff to go for, but if you don't like the core combat loop, you're not going to like the rest of the game. And it's part of why Aki is telling me to get Dark type, especially go for the Zealot class, which is the melee specialist there. The funny thing is, I usually don't necessarily go for melee as much as I go for shield. So shield type, I tend to go for that. But not necessarily tank. I'm not a tank, per se. I know, I mean, I secondary tanks in Final Fantasy XIV, but in games like this where there is no trinity, I pretty much take the slow-turning wheel that grinds fine. Either that or just, the high-speed clear. Well, part of why I do like Bulwark is when you stack enough multipliers, once you get the parry, you have a lot of good, you have a lot of one-shot potential. Gosh, I'm looking to my right so much because I'm reading all of your chats and having to monitor the game as well. Well, technically I should just return to Battle Barge. Because of the XP bonus. It's kind of... I mean, it's nice to incentivize quick play, but at the same time, it just means people leave after the first round. And that actually getting warm. That's what I get for wearing a sweater in mid-May or late May. Give me just a moment. I'll be just right back. Alrighty then. Hold off a little there. So, I don't know if you lot do this. I've just gotten a habit of just taking sweaters, tying it around my waist, because, at first it's cold and you need to cool down, so you take it off and you just tie it around your waist. But after a while, it just became a thing of, I kind of enjoy the feeling of it. Gosh, in my younger years, I would be with, skirt, jeans, and then the sweater around my waist. Silly. Absolutely silly. Yeah, I was the kind of girl who would wear jeans under her skirts. Yeah, this is my usual third perk, but Intimidating Aura, Armor of Contempt, and... Honestly, I do go for Rapid Regeneration, and... I really don't like this one. It kind of... And the devs don't like it either, because it kind of it was so strong that... You kind of always went for it. Actually, why am I using this outfit? Why am I not wearing my Death Watch one? I'm from the 90s. Sweater, hoodie, tied around your waist is the fashion statement. Yeah! I mean, so am I, so... 20% longer, but see, this is silly. I don't really use Shield Bash. It doesn't really do much for me. Yeah, this is Shield Bash gives you super armor, and this is just more damage, so, you know, instant revive, more defense, and rapid regeneration is usually what I go for. Effective formation is kind of... how do I put it? I do take this on the higher difficulties, because a Terminus, a Terminus can really shred you if you're not careful. So in a way, it's like, you know, the 90s. That was only, what, 10 years ago? Oh, 10 years ago, 5 years ago? That wasn't too long ago, right? Right? Of course, and then, you know, all those neon-colored shirts and jogging shorts with those long socks that people would wear while rollerblading. Hopefully I brought back good memories. Or memories at all, if some of them weren't good. Extremist, and it's a Biolore. Hey, you, no. Now you're... Come on now. That's right.
The Tyranid is slain. Fresh cartridge.
Easy extra miss. Recoil. Yeah, encompassing Aegis, yeah, so this is a pretty decent thing. The thing is, sometimes, you know, you don't know what kind of teammates you're going to get, and especially with the prestige system, I'll admit that there are some perks which you kind of need in order for the class to feel complete. So if you're running difficulty 4 with a level 1, you have to hope that whoever's running it knows their stuff. And I'm kind of guilty of that too. And Lou. Not to razz on the Ultramarines fans, but generally someone in pure stock armor is usually a signal that they're somewhat new to the class at least. And to be fair, I'm not... If things don't go well, it just doesn't go well. The only time I'll really notice is when something's egregiously going wrong. Like, I'm not seeing any banners, or I'm not seeing scans and such. The way the cooldowns are in this game, kind of... You have to sort of feel... In a way, you kind of want to be using it on cooldown, but you also don't.
Detonator primed. Charge primed.
Come on, not enough front switch. I should have used power rake.
This galaxy is not yours to the tower.
Do we have to go up or down? Looks like the up.
We still have supports to wire.
No antivirus.
More bombs.
My favorite was Trick Pants. I don't remember what you mean by Trick Pants. Oh gosh, my frame rate is suffering. Yeah, this is not good. Probably should go with the Ulokai pistol if I want more clearing of those hazards, but... Wrong. Wrong one. Ah. Almost always we get a wave here. It just takes so long. Ooh. Come on now. There we go. I thought I picked one up, dude. Did I pick one up? Yes, I
still
did.
have explosives to place, brothers.
Okay. Trip pants or... Well, we did have the rip pants. Well, this is kind of more 2000s, but you have the cargo pants that have the...
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Oh gosh. It's the one where the pant legs were zippable so you could change from long pants to short pants.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Come on. Yoink and yoink. Extremis is... Oh, it's just Ravena. Gotcha.
This Ravener tunnel is no more.
Hello, gentlemen. Come on now. Where are the... Oh, they're over there, so let's clear this up. And join my brothers in battle over there. I guess that was it. What? Don't need to shoot. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay. What were the other idiosyncrasies from that era?
Weapon schematics obtained.
Again, I don't need these, but... I may not need it. There's no knowing if my teammates don't need it or not, so I may as well grab it.
Iron Halo ready.
There is no going back, brothers.
I get to duel as Hive Tyrant again. It's a fun fight. Especially when you realize that so much of it can be parried. The other issue, it is an issue that every it won't get stunned by your shots, so you kind of have to know when is your turn. Like, sure, you parry something and you think, oh, okay, now it's my turn. But no, you still have to wait your turn.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
I wonder why they have not.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may
Okay,
have
it's an
to
ammo
bring down
box.
the
I thought that was a
supply
stim.
All elements needed are prepared.
bridge. Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels!
I remember seeing things about Dark Tide where,
Trying to surround us on
you know, just understand the size difference. Like, there is a bolt pistol.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
Alright, let's slice and dice our way through, shall we? I'm trying my best. I guess. Oh, there is still one. But I've made it.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Enemies on our position.
Ali. Okay. We'll just.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Okay, already got that one. And we don't have any pickups here. That's fine.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment.
I don't know. I don't know what chapter he's from. I can't tell. Okay, I don't see the left pauldron.
Resources acquired.
Talassa reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized.
It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
Values, I believe, is the tactical. And
Without the connection to the
Straubon
Hive
is the heavy.
focus is still on the relay.
Let's first check on whether or not.
From the lieutenant's assessment, enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That
Okay,
beast is
nothing
not
here.
yet dead.
Oh,
Sounds like we
the
have
tactical does have the
We can hold this position, lords.
they have the Gene Seed.
We'll keep
Combo, summer dress, and combat boots. That is a really,
The target
that is a
still
cute one.
struggling under that wreckage.
That is really, really cute. Large straw hat, sundress, and then like knee-high boots. Oh gosh.
This has touched death and burned.
Yeah. That was a cute combo. Just a really, really tall, like, yeah, the knee highs with, yeah, with those tall boots. Doc Martens. The regular ones. That car stance.
We have it routed.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I don't know. Were the neon headbands and basketball shorts, was that 80s or 90s? That is a very long. Okay, he's using the long range Melta.
Fresh cartridge.
Oh gosh, where was that one? There's, I think, one of the funniest interactions in this game. The banter between the
Still attempt to ambush us.
between the squad is, I believe, the sniper and the vanguard. So sniper says, you know, oh, is it that every time I manage to line up a shot, you always hit in front of it? And the vanguard replies, well, my Auspex gives me a notice whenever you try to shoot.
Talassa, you cut out.
I get a feed from your Auspex.
Lord! Our Fox link is out. We must be nearing the relay.
Okay.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the left
Oh, whoa. Get those first.
heretical behavior.
Into wing. Third off. Right there, very easily. Extremists who do. Oh no, gosh. Please, no, gosh. The joys of being a melee class. Okay. That's dead. And now, on to the actual boss fight. I will take shock grenade
Equipment found.
and some of this.
Waste nothing, brother. Astartes.
Yep, tactical needs to stay alive.
There is no going back, brothers.
Hit the button, and let's get to the duel. But problem is, I believe his first attack is... Oh, that is Perigol? Ah, come on. Yeah, that's unblockable. Should be getting ads soon. Got you. You face me. Come on now. Okay, that's alright, so go back to speed mode. It takes care of... Got you. Got you again. Come on now. Alright.
Creatures undergoing some kind of transformation.
Powers from the target.
That's right. Why am I still in speed style? I mean, power style. God. Okay, that is still the... Oh gosh, I should have... This is the one time where I would have loved the 20% damage on Terminus. Come on now. That was annoying. But we got it! You got it.
Lord Titus, this is Viridian. Yes.
There we go. There's the victory stream. And it was in the middle of act. To decide of which, the Hive Tyrant? Give me a moment so I can drink. I won't contest that opinion. In a ways, I feel like the Tyrannus design is a little noisy for me. But I guess I suppose my focus isn't really on, you know, the individual details because there's such a horde, I just kind of see it as a giant blob. Okay, this guy is a Black Templar successor chapter, which I don't know which one. Welcome back to my ads, everyone. Yeah, melee damage being that much is unsurprising. I came in mid-fight anyways. 16 rapid regeneration versus... I don't think... Oh yeah, I'm going to switch to rapid regeneration. I could probably actually switch to this one. And, oh gosh, I'm so close to getting that one. Oh well. I'm not actually... This is not a pre-made party, I've just been doing quick play. So... Not this time. Gosh, Archerio was right. I mean, Elot, I am very, very happy to chat with you. But I always find it very amusing that I see a lot of first-time chatters, and it's almost always this game, and this game alone. I don't think I've had anyone, well, maybe once or twice in Warframe, but a lot of people here just want to hop into my match. Let me fill off some of these. I mean... I have no idea, really. Well, we're about an hour and a half in. We're at 16 of 25. I don't want to risk diff 5. Walks the Baratis. I just did this one, but okay. It's fine. Alright. It is what it is. Sit up properly. Stretch a little. So, Elot, anything exciting for the weekend? Especially for those who have Monday off. Alright, this is not letting me join in. It is what it is. Ever feel kind of, super sleepy? But you're like, your mind is too awake to sleep? Your body says sleep, your mind says, no, I gotta do stuff. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to get into this one. Yep. Alright, I will actually do this. I will be right back. I need to get some more water. And then we'll queue up for more. I'll be right back. And I am back. I got some grapes as well. Something to munch on. It's rather silly. So my office was getting warm. So my office is getting cold. So I put on a sweater, closed the door. Office was starting to get warmer, pick up the sweater, and then I opened the door. The office is getting cold again, so I closed the door. Ugh. Valve's released SteamOS? The source for SteamOS? Okay, I'm trying to see. Right. I'm trying to see where it is on GitHub. You turn your fridge into a Steam Deck now. Sorts by last updated. Oh gosh. Source SDK, Counter-Strike. Oh gosh, they even have the fork of wine. My gosh. Yeah, Proton. Leveraging wine. I'm trying to see what other repos they have. You have Steam for Linux, Steam Link SDK, Steam OS. I'm not seeing it. Steam OS 8.7 brings Valve Game OS to other handheld and generic AMD, right? User sets to the SteamOS's replacement for the desktop operating system. Yeah, Valve releasing a full Arch distro is pretty crazy. But I'm not going to worry too much about that. Like, in a sense, why would Valve need to do such a thing? How am I don't even have to insta-kill Kirk. I mean, I guess just the intimidating aura effect is just so strong that... I'm just one-shotting Majoris like this. I just realized now that they will only fire it in bursts and they will have that charge of animation before firing. Okay. That's neat. Not necessarily new. It's just a detail that I haven't noticed now that I'm actually purposefully trying to... There we are. Nice and easy duel. Yeah, seeing who's charging up gives you a good idea who to prioritize first. Arcsoft is putting too much AI into Windows and it's slowing everything down. I don't... It is not the Wunderwaffe people think it is. it's a useful tool. It can be a useful tool, but a useful tool in unskilled hands is worthless. Okay, we need to go this way.
Fresh cartridge.
I can probably stay in. Nope.
Lieutenant Titus, we have secured the military.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive
I know
onto
that
the train and
that
assist it when necessary.
extremist, but we'll stay in power stance for now.
Xenos camera below. Fast, Emperor's law.
That Revenant. I know 10 seconds is not much, but I really don't need it for too long. I should use dodge more. Especially on like heavy who cannot parry very easily. I hit the button there, and
Your task is to fix a Nova cannon explosive war into that train. Understood?
probably a new someone. I wouldn't say new, or maybe they just don't play as much tactical. Okay, what happened there?
I will find out a weak son first.
And what is... I'll let him duel that one. Okay. Hello. Goodbye.
We are sending the payload to the train zone.
Good. Escort the payload to the train. The cogitator shows me a transport lift we may utilize.
Okay. We haven't had a need to use my grenades yet. I probably should have. Yeah, I haven't done much of discussion regarding AI. I do have a few words regarding that, but it's hard to really... It's too long to talk about. It'll run on AMD hardware, but needs a bunch of extra support for NVIDIA and Intel still. Makes sense. It's probably written down in a manner which is optimized for the architecture of AMD. Well, gosh. a lot of smaller devices, a lot of, not necessarily mobile, gosh, I don't know if mobile is the right term, but it is pretty common for AMD 64 type yeah, AMD 64 is pretty common architecture for smaller handheld devices and the like. Gosh, trying to remember, why am I so upset by that? Right, it's because of work, because of the things I have done with work, which, gosh, now I remember why I'm so upset with that. It's because a lot of our computers at work are, well, x86. It's still AMD 64 x86 versus AMD 64. I forgot what the other last one is, but again. But even, especially for code, you have to cross-compile it. I think, hopefully that's what they mean by you need to do a little extra, is that it's a cross-compile that you have to take care of.
The storm has dissipated. Advance while it is clear.
This should get the rest of you across.
Right there. Wow. Gosh. Just redirecting all the range damage like that.
Reload.
This core is as powerful as the seventh ring.
Yeah, so, I'm trying to figure out a way to talk about it without revealing too much. But yeah, I've worked on software, a lot of embedded softwares, a lot of embedded devices are AMD as well. So Intel pretty much has a stranglehold on the personal computer type market, whereas, mobile devices is largely AMD.
Survey the terrain, Mike.
But yeah, there's a bunch of hoops you have to jump through in regards to compiling. And, okay, if your code compiles on
Ready to me for passing.
x86, it doesn't mean it's going to compile on AMD. So you have to actually work your code around two compilations, which may or may not, which will have different requirements and will error out on different things. Which also means you need two compilers. Which is not a terrible thing to have, but it is just another thing to keep in mind.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged and ready.
Yeah, I have my bat up already.
The rubble is eliminated. More space deep scan ready.
You know, the funny thing is, with the release of SteamOS, you could actually just kind of cobble together an old bit of hardware and just turn it into a console. I mean, sure, you're limited to PC games, but in a ways, with... Yeah, I'll take it. Looks like it's me.
This has touched death.
But yeah, if you have just random parts lying about, you can just make your own console. I mean, again, it's like, you know, you're just building another PC, sure. We have not had it. I don't think we've had Terminus yet. Although, a lot, even if you're just using a lot of scrap parts, there was a, I don't know, depending on what you do, you may have, some people may have more Intel parts. I would definitely be having Intel parts. In fact, my streaming computer that is scrapped together is, I believe, still an Intel build. I swear the timing on the double whip attacks has changed. They delay it slightly. Either they've delayed it slightly or timing does change and you can't just muscle memory your way through it. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me execute. Thank you. Oh, it's a massive rave. Got you. Okay, let me get to the team here. So we're going to have to... I probably at some point should be using my grenades, but... I didn't realize there was a massive enemy wave until now. Well, I noticed it a little earlier, but I was like, okay, that's quite a bit of people. And we went to that pretty quickly. Okay, it's dueling time. And it's a Biowar. Oh, I can block that. Okay. Really, why must you put a bunch of Majoras at the same time? And I can't tell when they killed the extremists. Okay. No, I do not need a third. In fact, I don't even need a second here. My goodness.
Departmental Editorial Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete.
I mean, it's not like the matchmaking isn't working. Or just pushing this guy into a corner and beating him up. Just... we just jumped the guy. No big deal. It's just Space Marines casually jumping a poor fool. That's one up there. I'll save us here.
There is no going back, brothers.
Smooth sailing. This will probably, it may get me to 20, which probably means 2 more games after this, which means 3 hours per level of Prestige. I can probably try do a 5 at Prestige 3.
The warhead is ready to go.
Good. Deploy it.
No, why did I do that?
Launching frag grenade. Launching payload.
What?
You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. You will not get another shot at
Yeah.
this.
This is the shot grenade every parry is definitely an anti-rogue thing, which is fine. I tend to think more about just kind of the parry and more bursty, I suppose. I like Melted Bomb, honestly. I did not even think on that one. I just heard it, went for it. I cannot reach that one.
Tyranids on the track. Concentrate now.
No, I like getting shot from. Okay. Oh. Alright, come on now. You could take that one.
Engines here requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
We can drop a stealth bomber here. I've been hitting the absolute wrong ones the entire time. Come on now. You and me then. Oh, that's it. I suppose I should play a bit more on the higher difficulties. I mean... I don't know, is it... I feel kind of that I'm being rude by taking like a level 1 bulwark into diff 5. Here we go again. Oh, hello. Yeah, please get that one so I can... There we are. I could probably farm some ability charge off them. I don't know if I can technically perfect dodge the Minoris. Or... That sounds like a massive... Yeah, resist level 1 is not a problem, but diff 5 level 1 is something I... Yeah, I was right. It's a massive. Okay.
Deploy immediately.
As you command.
That was... I preemptively... did parry that.
Guide this weapon into the heart of our
There we go. We did it, Brother Patricus. We saved the Hive City.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Anyways, Cypher Lin, is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome to the stream. Ah, they're using the Beaky helmet. And I cannot tell who the all-black one is next to me. Not that I can really tell. Archer is far better at identifying... Archer is far better at identifying the, captives. This might be just an Ultramarine fan. So. I did see there were quite a few things on sale, like the damage taken, pretty good. Yep, melee damage being up there. 19. Let me go ahead and check on my perks. Yeah. I can probably dip into a diff 5 right now. I think just the fact that they had on the old diff 5s you have to stay next to each other or else you don't get any armor regen. I'm glad they removed it, but gosh. That really changed the pace so much and kind of really forced a lot of the healing banner usage. I've not actually tried a diff 6 yet. Yep, I got that one. And I don't have the last perk that I really, really super need. Honestly, of these 3, probably Purity of Purpose is best for... I like Rapid Regeneration, in the sense that, you know, if I need something quick, just break through and it's high damage. This is basically telling me, okay, you have 10 seconds to clear out this entire area. Yeah, that's nice, but gosh, Armor of Contempt is so nice. All of these 3... Anyways. Yeah, this is all headshots. Do headshots. Oh, ammo caches are limited. Okay, so it does start at diff 4. Killing Majora's level or higher is just... Yeah, I know that one. It doesn't say stims are less effective. Up to 3 extremists can spawn simultaneously. Wait, what do you mean level... Oh. Really, they want it to be 25. Okay. So, we'll stay on Ruthless. Yeah, Ruthless level 1 is no problem, but I don't want to dip into lethal without better stuff. Sit up properly in my chair. It's been slowly sliding down, and it's absolute silliness. Kind of surprised I've been able to just do bulwark all the time. Okay, this is just a start.
Their request for reinforcement has failed. Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption. Thousand sun forces are here.
Trying to look around and... Okay, nothing here. This is Reliquary. Yeah, I haven't done Reliquary in a bit. I know, there are 9 missions and it's kind of... These all kind of blend together. But at the same time... The fact that I can go, oh, I haven't done this in a while.
Never. And I've killed anything that has thought to try.
I believe Valius, yeah, Valius is tactical. The Quartus is bulwark.
Fresh magazine, hunt the Thousand Suns. Follow their foul tracks.
I'm kind of shocked that I'm shooting them down this quickly.
Put your fire, brother. Re-up.
Launching frag grenade.
That was nice. Yeah, I'll take that hit. I don't know if that's considered, if the grenades are considered a ranged attack.
Fresh cut.
Unleashing frag grenade.
Okay, I am starting to run a little low on ammo.
Our glorious power strengthens that.
Oh, huh. That counts as my one instant kill for now. Okay, are they over there? They're still over there, so we'll let them get closer here. Wait, Reliquary is the... Oh gosh, it's the Dark Souls bridge run as well. Extremis. I don't think I have the insta-kill ready yet. There.
Traitor identified.
Sending frag grenade. Them, not me.
Okay, so... Okay, there, what is our... What weapon is our sniper using? Got one last shot. Yeah, we have Imps here.
Keep going forward. Dispensing stems. Our banner awaits unfurled.
And I have my banner back already. And, yep,
All specs
reload here.
active camouflage. Your head.
There we go. Okay, let's talk to the machine spirit. Hello, machine spirit. Oh, do you need it? Okay.
A fresh fusion core should suffice.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Where's the door open? Oh, it opens up there, okay. I'm not going to worry about these Sangors. Alright, fine. There we go, that was quick and easy. Well, I was right, I didn't need to worry about them. Hello? You? No?
Found some. Depleted fusion core. Keep looking.
Found something. Nope, not it.
Bereft of fusion cores. No fusion cores here either.
My goodness.
Well done.
There we go.
Spearman lies slain. Bereft of fusion cores.
This is insanity.
Fusion core here.
Oh, finally. Honestly, I really am not liking the way my chair is right now. Or my desk. I can't even let my arms rest on the armrests. Oh, you did. I need to redo, like, a lot of my arrangement on my desk. I don't have enough space on my desk, I suppose is the best way to describe it.
I have restored power to the console.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
I want you to open this door now.
Consecration
Hello, gentlemen.
seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary.
Massive enemy wave.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Where is the Solo Skull? There it is. Got you. There we are. Nice and easy. And Who dares? An extremist, and I just used my insta-kill parry.
Send the spearman back to its master.
Come on now.
Searching round.
That is so annoying.
The symbol is reduced to a stain on the battlefield.
Okay, hold on. You.
It's not their call for aid. Let us finish this.
Oh, annoying. Yeah, they were busy with the lesser sorcerer.
That ready to deploy. Fresh cartridge.
Heh. Good use of the battle there.
Initializing scan. Subject is not meeting required parameters.
Okay.
Restarting search.
I think do I have to reload on finisher? I may or may not. I will need to get some sims though.
Restoring vitality.
Here we are.
Remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent.
Ah,
Scanning sarcophagus. These bones may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere.
I actually don't know where the data slate is.
Bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Rejoice. Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterment, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
Alright.
Rally to the console, so we may pass through the tombs.
Push the button here. Let's just get out ASAP. Oh, lovely. Who is it this time?
Where shall I plant this flag?
Do we really want to stay behind for this wave?
Silence that spearman's clacking beak, rebels!
So fate brings me another traveler.
Alright, alright. And thank you for the follow! My goodness. Hey, that's the correct version. And that does not count as a perfect dodge. Gosh, the dodge window is so tetchy. Yeah, the rapid restoration means I can pretty much tank whatever. I don't have to worry about anything.
Glory to the
before we... I'm not in the mood to. And which extremist is it this time? It's a Terminator. Alright, I may as well pick him up ammo.
Waste nothing, brothers.
And that's it.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor, indeed. I do appreciate they added that button. Oh gosh. I may have jumped into a third.
All specs ready
2
to
Black
scout.
Templars. Oh gosh, that's kind of a awkward combination, I suppose. 2 Black Templars and a Dark Angel.
Demon engine believes it has the advantage.
And 4 over 0. Hello, hello.
Balefire can penetrate Ceramite brothers. Avoid it. Hold fast, brothers. Put anything between yourselves and the
Yep,
Hellsec's attack.
this one is a Dark Angel. Although right now I am running a Death Watch. The Death Watch armor on top of the rest of the Dark Angel regalia.
It is under attack vector.
It seeks to devastate the area.
Come on, that was not considered a... So be it. Hey, come on now. Run, run.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
I did not realize there was a downstairs of this. What is here? Oh, stims are here. Nice.
The draconic beast
Yeah,
swoops at us.
so
Take cover.
my Dark Age is only for Bulwark. The rest tend to be Salamander type. Salamander colored, my heavy Salamander. Although, for Vanguard, I put on White Scars and... Gosh, was my other... I feel like Raven Guard was a bit too obvious for Sniper, so I actually put Alpha Legion colors on my Sniper. Yeah, most of the time I do run Salamanders. It's just that I feel like Dark Angels are the most thematically fitting for Bulwark at the moment. Yeah, that. But yes, Salamanders are great. Let it all be cleansed in righteous fire. Grimace who? We just had a terminate. I think one of the issues right now with Chaos Forces is that oh gosh, another Terminator, huh? Yes, into the fires of battle, onto the anvil of war. Let's get moving, shall we? And unfortunately, I'll see you on the other side of ads, everyone.
Warflame incoming.
Let's see. Elta Gamma. I can't stay out too long, or else... Well, you know the or else.
It Provide us with balefire barriers.
Got you. Wow. Can I actually interrupt with Power Ray? Okay. First tank is
Fresh magazine. Bask in the Emperor's glory.
there we are. That was just enough to give me some breathing room. Okay, we seriously need to get this Spearman down. I mean, they're kind of glass cannon-like. I consider that a job well done.
Located extra stims.
Brace for balefire.
Hunker under those roofs.
There we go. Am I seeing ghosts? I'm pretty sure there's a logical explanation for those. And the roly-poly Space Marines. I will take this, thank you very much. And now,
Execute that one. Less than summon aid.
I unfortunately kind of need to get out ASAP.
Scorch assault. Get down.
Okay, so it won't reach me here, which is what I thought. Oh. Okay, we're all clear, except they're not clear. I am not going to... I know. It was kind of mean just, boy, hey guys, let's get going, and just taking pot shots over there. Extremis? Another? Oh, it's a nerd. Oh gosh, I tried to dodge that one properly.
Searching round.
Where did you go? There you are. Hello.
Sorcery reigns in glory.
Oh really? We're getting jumped and he just... No, I suppose.
Fresh cut.
It's just silly. He gets jumped, starts calling for help. I'm like, really? You want to call for help while we're still throwing hands at you?
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Eagerly, we are
Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Meteorite Look.
Indeed, for the Emperor.
Upon the glass.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
So, buddy, I have a question for you lot. So, my chair has a pillow. Is it supposed to go in the crooks of your neck, or is it supposed to go
Cleansing rites successful.
behind your head? Like, what is it supposed to support?
Archived in the archives.
I will add Saint Lankai to my devotionals after we have disabled the warp beacon.
All specs ready to scan. Proceed to checkpoint.
I think it's for my neck. But
Heldrake will die to defend the warp beacon.
I don't know.
Choose your shots wisely. Its
I suppose it is a neck pillow.
is incredibly strong.
Sure. I'll check it on my boost.
Our quarry and our objective are within our grasp. To war, battle brothers!
Alright, into the fires of Bethel.
Brothers, let us spell this abomination like a beast of old earth.
This is one.
Locate the illuminated symbols. Relics are responding.
Not that one.
Wait until the relic's power weakens its hearts. Saint Lankai's relics have rendered the Heldrake frail. Incoming Heldrake attack.
That's one. Hold on. What do we have here?
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this warped blight.
Not that one.
Both so much as annoy the beast.
Not that one. Okay.
Saint Lankai has been invoked. Focus on the beast.
And this was me just stacking as many multipliers as I can onto this gun. Alright. You want some?
In dark times, the light of the Imperium radiates hope.
That's the correct sigil.
Is this the correct one?
That worked.
No.
Balefire assault.
That one.
Relics are responding.
Focus now, brothers, and prepare to strike.
Come on now, please. Oh gosh, one more.
The Heldrake lashes out and up. Invoke the Arsenal of Saint Lankai.
Okay. Fine. Fine. Just need more ammo, that's kind of my problem. This is one.
Remove that spearman from the battle. That would have been a kill shot. Had the Heldrake not swatted it aside.
Hey, that's that one.
Take cover, brother.
Theoretically, could I?
Reload.
Nah.
Correct sigil.
Last one is this one. Okay, got it.
Symbol linked with our intention.
There we are. Ah, good grief. And is Accio done? It's my Phoenix. They can't stop you from resting your head on it. Peed the Trigon recently. It was annoying. My teammates and I closed the hive hole, so we've Suskining swarmed. I suppose a lot of people are of the mindset of, if we kill the boss fast enough, we don't have to do any ads. Mechanics? What's that? Oh, that's right, they're only for cars. Actually, that's an old joke. Ah. It's funny because, like, a lot of times in Warframe you have certain missions, like the alchemy mission. I don't know why people just do not know how to do it. All they know is just to kill, and, well, useful in some situations when your objective is something other than kill things. People suddenly just go, huh? What? Huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean I need to push a button? I am wondering why this is taking so long. We might have gotten disconnected. I'm looking at my OBS. It looks like my connection is still stable, so... Oh, well. You know... Let me do this. I don't know what Archie is going to do next, but I will put myself in here. As sweet as victory is, I'd like to know if, well... Sorry, I'm yawning as I'm talking. I'm awake. I'm tired, but I'm awake. Brain says keep going, body is like, please, stop. Oh no, I really hope to save my progress. I'll be very upset if I did not get my progress saved. It will save, okay. Like, as long as we see the victory screen, it should save, right? I just won't get to see all the stats. No, actually, let me do this. Looks like it did. I'm at level 22. There we go. If I know I'm going to be fighting a Terminus, then I'd go for this one, but... For now, we are... So, is it 1800 for the last... This may take 2 more rounds, depending. So I might get to 24 in the next one, and then 25 will be the next one after that. So, and 3.5 hours from... I mean, that sounds about right. 3.5 hours to get through a prestige level. 1 lethal is enough? See, well, Julie, I already got into a Ruthless. I probably could have done lethal, I suppose. Although, seeing how this is not loading properly, I may have a chance to do a lethal. Yeah, at this point, I've gotten all the perks I really needed. Just that one last perk, which is the non-lethal gunstrike still restore armor. That is pretty much all I needed. I'm at Prestige 2. I'm nearing Prestige 3. Yeah, I may not have been able to join this one. Let's see. I don't know why. This is kind of a consistent issue lately. I mean, at least it's not me crashing, but... Puts me right there. Yeah, in terms of perks, I'm pretty much at everything I want. Yeah, this is really the last one I need. Ichi-ni-san yon-ga-aru kushi-hachi. Ichi-ni-san yon-ga-aru kushi-hachi. 16, 17, 18, 19. So once I hit 19 on Bulwark, I can probably hop into Lethal to finish things off. Sorry, not taking a surge right now, and I don't even know if Achi is going to be joining me. Oh, she's not joining me. Okay. Because I saw her in her just chatting screen, and I was like, okay, she might be finishing. But yeah. But you said 2 weeks there. Ooh, Biotitan.
Tyranid Vanguard in play.
Yep. What do we have here? Sunstrike damage. Okay. So... Okay, Extremis Terminus restores HP. Okay. Gosh, we have 3 close rangers. Alright, I'll take this. Yep, got that one. Trying not to be too aggro and
Fresh magazine.
let's go. Yeah, I was right to put down the banner. We just took a lot of damage here. Yeah, it was a good call to banner. I just saw a huge group and I was like, nope, we gotta go. We gotta hold a little bit.
Launching frag grenade. What needs rapid? Ammo magazine. Closing the gap.
There we are.
I join the brother captain in meditation most days. Though I do not claim to know the way of being.
There are many hours in the day.
Of late, I've spent much of my time in the apothecary, under reconstruction.
Wario with a bone sword. Gosh. Got you.
Where shall I plant this flag? Ria, my gratitude is boundless.
Now, let him take the stims.
Resources acquired. Walkway clear. Deploying
Oh
fragmentation.
god. And only the Vanguard has a ranged primary. I figure. It's away a bit. Unfortunately, I can't even parry a zone throw, which means I can't even use my instant kill on it. Oh, wow, that's right. Oh, that is an incredible... That's right. Okay. We're going to need the banner up soon. Where's everyone? Over there. We're not even getting any warnings for the... There we go. Yeah, each parry just does extra damage to them. Yeah. 1% charge per ranged attack block is actually incredibly powerful. I really regret my first choice in the Prestige perk. Which is why I'm doing this run, this speed run for...
I wager I could your guard. That is a confident boast, brother.
Not a boast, a challenge.
I accept. Better I find a weakness in sparring than on the battlefield.
Finally, our journey ends, Captain. Good. The Hive ships are moving into range of the Capillary
What is my
towers.
current?
We are in Kadaki's
Okay, I was in
final
power
hours.
mode. I don't like this. That is not a good blow.
I am airborne ready.
Yeah, let's refill ammo real quickly.
The stench here is strong, but my wrath is stronger.
Backdrop ready to deploy.
Extremis. And... who would it be? Revenant! That's more like it.
Healing wound. We have trampled the chittering
Smells like
parasites.
fresh munitions.
The machines slumber.
We will have work to do here.
Welcome, ministers. System research required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
Okay, what is our... Really? Is someone up? Again? We just killed.
Fresh magazine.
Alright. Take this one. Got that one.
We need to find and remove this material so we can leave this room.
Lost someone.
Presence of invasive material detected.
Yes, it's a 3-minute respawn. I'm not going to deal with that.
But tyrannid weeds. These do not grow on their own. There must be stores nearby. It will spread no further.
Foreign biological no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console ministers.
Come on now.
Blessings extend into the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
And 2 more minutes.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
I'm going to grab some ammo.
Our valor awaits unfurled. The Imperium provides.
Oh boy.
We have to awaken
Unfriendly. Very unfriendly.
before we venture into the fortress.
Let's go. There we are.
We activated the consoles. We must open the door.
What? Oh, God. And our assault has just respawned.
We're entering the sanctuary of the fortress, Captain Amaran.
Ah,
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of who they're there to attack.
let's actually finish you off.
Rearm.
I have enough ammo. Let's keep going. I'm fine.
Stay alert. You fire not to come.
Oh gosh. Yep. That was a dodge, not a block.
to deploy.
Shield him and make him safe, please. But my troops
Really, another lictor.
Victor fumbled its tactical advantage.
Okay. So again, play it kinda safe. Of course, you know, the one time I don't play it safe is when things kind of...
Like your style. Know when to fall into the wind and get in the thick of it.
I am an instrument of the Emperor. I am trained to engage the enemy as he wills.
Me too. Fortunately, he usually wills me to the front line.
Okay.
There is no going back, brother.
There we go. Yoink. And yeah, we'll give that to the assault. Neurothrope. Really, why does it always have to plumb ones?
And Astartes has died. Protect our wounded. Annihilate that neural. For the Emperor! Exchanging rounds. My duty is the same. Waste nothing, brothers.
Come on, roll. Oh, yeah. Ah, oh well. It happens. So much for that, I suppose. Ah. I wonder, did one of them leave? Oh well. It didn't even get me to a full level. Oh well. Ah. I mean, if we're going to do this one, I'm not sure the Bile Titan counts as a... They left. Okay. I should not be sweating. Give me a moment. I am adjusting my way I sit. And I sit normally for a few moments and then now I just feel like switching to Seiza position. Okay. I did not want it to do that. So I'm going to, while this loads, I'm going to get a snack real quickly. get back just as it loads. Gosh, it takes so long to load in. Okay, it looks like I did connect. I did connect successfully. Gosh, forget for trying to chew and talk at the same time. The funny thing is, when I have to do this, normally I have my keyboard right in front of me, but in order to space my arm out, I guess they're not doing anything at the moment. Yeah. Let's not bother them. Picky. I know. I really shouldn't be so picky when I'm having to, well... Loading takes so long. And my Discord is absolutely... Gosh, can you lot calm down? I might just be better off doing a... Honestly, I can sort of see why you'd want other perks, like the shock grenade on parry plus the more damage in shock grenade. It does, I mean, any bit helps. I think at a certain point you're kind of wanting to prioritize just your damage output over your defenses, because if there's nothing to kill, then... Yeah. Obelisk. Obelisk is... less damage. Do I want less damage from Extremis in... I might. Because if Hellbrute shows up, that is going to be really annoying. So we have more melee damage. Damage. Yeah. We are expecting Extremis and Terminus here. At least... I mean, the thing with Zoanthropes is... You know, they're a giant floating head. It's easy to get headshots, and my heavy bolt pistol is very, very good at dealing damage with headshots. It's still just annoying, though. Those guys are just absolute meat sacks. Bullet sponges. And they show up in pairs, which is annoying.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield. Meridian.
Okay.
Have you received new orders from Acheron?
Yeah, the previous party also kind of had an issue with we are very, very tilted on one side.
To rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Be heard so the entire Imperium does not suffer.
Go well, brothers.
We can take that bridge towards the console. Let us find a lift.
No, very few drops here.
Arch enemy nearby!
Really? Okay. Got you.
Spirit stands stronger than their corruption. Ria,
You know, I've never... This is the first time I've taken this branch.
brothers, I have found our way up.
Eh? Where? Okay, I've never found any of the armory data in this map.
Hold on, son of Gilliman.
It should have the perk which reduces damage, the damage output on anyone who's hit by power rate, which is very good when you're dealing with Terminus. Or even Extremis in some cases, which again is annoying because I cannot hit the Zoanthrope with power rate, or at least not easily.
May Lieutenant Titus's path also be free of obstacles.
Okay, we have Blood Raven and a... Base Wolf? I can't actually tell.
Have as much bridge as been sealed.
Alright. Have another Extremis. Gosh.
Reload.
Let this tragedy spur our valor!
Zangor's opposition is ending in battle.
Clearly. Double Terminus. Got you. Take it. Ugh. That's annoying. We've got to play it really careful.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
We could take it. Yeah, that's fine. I have better defenses in general, although going to have to play it very careful.
Will take us towards our destination. Force make seat scan ready.
Scrounge a bit.
Unleashing frag grenade.
A dark path is ended today.
Fresh munitions.
Okay, thank you. 2 minutes. Okay, so Plasma means he's probably better at taking out packs. So I probably should be focusing on HVT.
Deploying fragmentation.
Okay, well, 40 seconds.
Ammunition here.
That's actually pretty decent time, huh? I thought I heard someone. Actually, hold on.
Our enemies
Let's see.
may not let the dead be, but we will. They have earned their glory.
Oh no. Really? Nerd. Nerd and a Terminator.
Fresh cartridge. Fast with the Emperor's glory. Follow me through. Changing magazine.
Hell.
Once more to war.
Something is not right here. The darkness itself has been made toxic. If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us.
I guess I can take it.
Be warned, brothers. The weight of this relic will slow me in and out of combat.
Yeah, I should be the one taking this because I actually have the shield.
Hold the relic.
I can actually just
Our initial path was obstructed, but we are continuing towards the objective.
sit here.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to
Like
disrupt the
restores my
battlefield.
strength.
Alright, they want to hunker down here.
Tossing crap.
This malignance wishes to debase me.
We must not wander too far from the light, brothers.
This darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light.
Purity is all around us.
There we go.
Where's my darkness?
Oh boy.
This light is the only thing that keeps us in the dark. Stay close with us.
God. Come on. Gosh, this is absolutely insanity.
There is soothing energy to this relic's light.
Oh, we're already on the move. Okay.
Light is our defense against the corruption that lurks here, brothers.
Yeah. More range damage is nice, but
I grow weary in this darkness.
it's actually better for them to hold it because they will heal. Yeah. Kind of lowest HP probably should hold it. We don't have any stims, we don't have I'm kind of relying heavily on my banner to just sustain. Got you. Banner's almost up. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stay in power style. Ugh.
For the sake of the Imperium, let us seek a servo skull blessed with this knowledge. Fresh magazine, the forge.
Alright, I'm going to have to follow the Blood Raven.
See your weapon malfunction.
Reload. Once we find a functioning servo skull, we will have our way out.
Darkness undermines my thoughts.
We must not wander too far from the light. Inserting rounds.
No servo skull here? Okay. Each searching. Hey, hey. Alright, when the extremist shows up. Yep, there it is. More and more.
They would have needed the access code.
God. No, I'm actually proud of knowing how to handle the banner now. And that, you know, this tells me I made the right choice with the banner.
We need a servo skull with the code if we want to open the door.
I can sense corruption creeping into my mind.
Up, we found it.
Darkness suffocates, but my faith sustains me.
Yeah, I'm not holding it, so...
Brothers, I have found a servo skull.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
The door of this room requires a specific transmission code.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
Okay. Phew.
Stay close and sharp.
Hymn transmission in progress.
We do more damage and take less damage from extremists, which is... They kind of are a bit more of a threat here. I'm shocked that they don't give... That they do not give these Space Marines a torch.
The light restores my strength.
Rally at coordinates.
Okay, nothing. We still have one more section to go, which might be a...
I will not fall. I will not.
Is he okay?
A moment, brothers. I fight for the glory of the Emperor.
Yeah, we might have a open the unlocks the consoles. Oh gosh.
I smell the pollution. Its light is our defense against the corruption. We must not wander too far from the light. We are free of that too.
Let's get out of here.
Lieutenant Titus Revengers. We cannot delay.
Huh.
Silence that German
Yeah, we need to. Now, I have enough to be able to just run through this. My gosh, these guys.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Ah. Not good. Hellbrute. Darn it. Okay, so we do have a terminus. Show us in a terminus. Oh boy. Okay, this guy has a guardian relic on him. He should be able to pick it up. Like, once we honestly get rid of the extremis first, is that is actually the he's actually harder. God. Yeah, okay. So, right now, let's not do lethal. Let's...
When the ground itself betrays you. I look forward to hearing your screams echo in the distance.
Swapping magazine.
Well, we have what, 3.5 minutes? It's a 5-minute... Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Almost out just... Gosh. He's using a block weapon?
Specs Prime.
Oh well. Okay. That's how it goes. So let's do a Ruthless and kind of just end it there. I'm a little disappointed, I won't lie. And the fact that I'm stuck at joining server means they oh, no? At this point, I should probably just, a single Ruthless should get us to the end. Yeah, least damage, least incapacitations. So, at this point, we're one more run that should get us to Prestige 3. I think I'm going to pick up the 2 seconds of invincibility whenever you get a banner, which is always nice. That's the funny thing. Ruthless can be a little challenging, but it's not actually... Like, I can reasonably expect to beat Ruthless. Lethal is kind of a huge toss-up. Inferno. Inferno is nice. It's a nice palate cleanser. I always like to do Inferno last because it's easy. Haven't seen a heavy in a while. He was watching YouTube, but... I forgot what the key is to talk in chat.
For the Emperor!
Is this guy just... There we are. He's here. Okay. So, honestly, I'm actually surprised I held out this long, just not getting bored of Bulwark, because, I, I guess it's more of a, oh gosh, did we lose someone? We did. No, we didn't. Oh. So which one haven't I done? I've done Ballistic Engine. I have not done Fall of Atreus.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
There is sure to be
We did not complete Termination. And let's keep going. Come on now. There we are. Nice and straightforward.
launching frag grenade.
Why did I did not change off my Terminus? Extremis is still going to be a pain.
That pitiful sea.
We have another Assault 3 as a sword, which is okay. The funny thing is, Assault is so good with the hammer, it's just, why would you use a sword when you already have a really, really good weapon? There we go. And we're clear. Banners recharging nicely. Let's go up top, make sure we aren't getting any no unexpected surprises from there. I think that's a new line that they added to say that, okay, you've successfully... What? Extremis, who is it? That sounds like a Neurothroat. Oh, no, it's a Lictor, okay.
Crush the ravenous food. Fresh cartridge.
Okay. Where's Extremis? Come on. Okay, so it stopped playing Ring Around the Rosie. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm not going to cross their line of fire.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Made it to the camp. Yeah, I'm I should not be stressing out this much.
Approaching the
I am just
Astra
kind of like, oh my gosh, I'm so close to the end. I want to just finish this all.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Let's see.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition.
Oh, Wakua. Indeed. For the Emperor.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Come on. Let me get a sideline on.
Try searching the
Here we are. Did I not put down my banner? I thought I put down my banner. Either I recharged my banner extremely fast,
Not what we are looking for.
or I did not put my banner down at all, and I just was able to regen the armor through just lots of
Thankless search.
good chain parries.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Yeah, I can grab some ammo. And
resupply. See nothing to the chittering Xenos.
let's get out of here. I do not want to keep having to deal with this. Fun effect went off, but because Cyber Redizzy dropped it, so it canceled it. Well, I suppose in the end it didn't matter.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
And just like that. And the team, we are largely unharmed. Rejoice! Thanks the Emperor. We wasted that pretty well. Let's quickly slice these ones up. Not what I wanted, but... we take those.
Fresh cartridge. Waste nothing, brothers. Stock up. Who needs stems?
He can take it. I guess I'll be the one to take the stems. Hellboy.
Our banner awaits us first.
Hermes is who? Biowar.
It must not be allowed to fire. Searching ground.
Nevia? Quickly handled. Minimal injury. I say minimal because, well, someone got hit for a little bit. But I'm not going to worry. And my banner is already back up.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Yeah. The tactical is kind of going to be in range in the back, but... might be... Yeah, he might be prestiging. Yeah, that is definitely a prestige. You don't get that armor.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the cores to break the wall and finish its deployment into the Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
I'm so amused by the "if you know what's good for you" line from Captain Acheron. Thank you for your confidence in believing that you know what is good for me. Or rather, I know what's good for myself.
Medical ward, Melter Charge Prime. Deploying now.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators
Grenades?
the machine god's name. Crank sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
It's always silly to just watch it just show up here. It spawns in. It doesn't always... Oh, there it is.
We must intercept the generator 2.
Alright, generator 2. Let's go. I'll leave that to...
Operation and generator 2. Relating it to the Omniscience proper alignment.
Tide of Xenos
And someone please get that. Hurry up. Extremis and its zoanthrope.
That is no ordinary. Steal your minds. Fresh magazine. Position to defend generator 3.
Generator 3 is discharging a regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Generator 3 should be this one. Okay. One.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of
Oh, gosh.
0 nanometers.
What's a bloodbath? Let's look at ourselves in the light. Gosh, so slick was Core.
Reload. Ammunition here. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded.
There we are.
It was logged under the Omniscience watchful oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Let's not worry about these guys. Come on now. Why are you... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about my ammo. I have enough ammo here. Trying to lose out all the ammo, not worth it. My time is a little more important.
We must move as
And we are reaching 4 hours on the stream anyway, so... Gosh. I think next time it's just going to be purely through... ruthless leveling. Yeah. Alright. We are clear here. We just have to get out of the factory. We're almost done. And the last segment is, well, we have this segment, go up the elevator, reach the platform. So, yeah, you can break things down a little bit to their respective... Do we have data? No, we do not have the data yet. Oh, hello.
throwing anti-armor. This galaxy is not yours.
Okay, gosh. I was in speed form, okay.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction.
Have we done a terminus yet? I don't think we've done a terminus yet.
I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
What are the terminus again? I believe it's Neurothroat, Carnifex, and... Are those the only two? There we are. I was waiting for that one. Fine. Let's clear out the chaff first. So basically anything that isn't red can be... Did I? Ah. Oh, I had it. I almost had it. So, it's probably a 3-hit that I can... Oh, yes. I think we both managed to parry him at the same time. Oh. That was beautiful. Okay. Switch to dual mode. And who is Extremis this time? Come on now.
Pathetic tyranny. Fresh cartridge.
Where is it? Mark, you coward.
Searching round.
It's just bullying at this point. Okay. Actually, it looks like she's done. So... Oh, guys, hold on. Yeah, let me... get out of that. Oh. Okay. Go here.
Located extra stims.
I will take a melter bomb. Thank you.
We await your signal, Captain. Dig in. We need that bomb
Guardian
triggered for
relic.
optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not
Yeah,
be in
because
position for
he
a while
has
yet.
the...
Keep your heads and get it done. The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it.
Okay, it's this one.
Halt! Area denied. And ready for ignition.
Oh gosh, the Raven is still there, huh?
The Xenos are forming a pyramid. Hold the line. We will push them back. Fire trap initiated.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path.
And that's the first wave. And there's the Neurothrope. Ugh. At least it's dead now.
Fresh cartridge.
Stop the fires and roast these tyrannids on a...
Oh gosh. Come on.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Minor loss of health. It's no big deal. Take that one. That one.
There are more tyrannids seeking their deaths.
Okay, I will take the stems. Yep. We got left side.
You filthy Xenos only climb to your death. The liquid death awaits a spark. His flame purifies.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready.
Okay, we are almost there, and it's another stupid Neurothrope. Why does it always have to... Neurothrope, still on thrope.
Our boats shall bellow the those boats' death. Searching round.
Come on.
Gun ready to deploy.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Understood. Readying the charge.
Gosh, after spending all of my ammo on those. Ugh.
We have laid waste to the enemy. A fine victory. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Oh, I couldn't get the handshake in time.
Complete.
What?
Returning to orbit.
We should be done there. It looks like Acho raided Winter Cento, so we'll follow her after, once we take a look and make sure we've done our, proceeding. Though we made it to Prestige 3 in about 4 hours. Could have been faster. Ah. Yeah. I don't know what chapter the black and red one is. I mean, it's using the Black Templar emblem, but it's, of course, not the colors. $4,114. There we are. Let's return to our battle barge. And we did it. Prestige 3. Gotta do this 2 more times. Alright, let us see here. Armoring Hall. So charge attack damage means things like power rake. Negative status effects while active. Useful. I mean, more damage. So, if I'm to switch out my last perks, I suppose it would have to be something along the lines of maybe, yeah, powerful shot, standard bearer, the ranged ability, recharge, and then probably I can take overcharge because I do have I believe I have something on power. The light combo. Yeah. And these hit by power rake deal a lot less damage. This is great. Power Whirl here restores 1 armor segment. That's actually pretty decent. Less damage, speed style, power style. This is so weird because I don't know which side is which. Terminus, I think we can stay with this. Anyways. Oh no. Ah. That's annoying. Sorry about that, everyone. So, I here raided, Winter Cento. She's a friend. And I will follow soon after. Tomorrow, it's going to be more Planet Crafters. Aeonix, Aaron, Even should be joining us. But other than that, I believe it is business as usual. Let me hit the button here. There we go. Well, as always, it is a pleasure to see you, travelers. But until I see you again, good travels.